Okay. Oh my god. Me attempting to play the piano. I always wanted to try to learn to play the piano at one point. Sadly, I'm a bit musically challenged. Okay then, so last time we were playing Wanderstop. We had just changed seasons, I think, or the color palette. We got 2 new customers, and I don't know what happened to the other customers we had. So we went to a more oversaturated pink. At least I think so. And it seems something's turned around a bit. So it seems like the locations of some of the extra stuff around here changed. Ooh. Ooh, hello. One of these things. Do the butterflies do anything? No, I don't know. I remember I was doing something with the mushrooms last time, but I can't remember what. Okay, I will talk to you later. Let's see. Got these, like, gift ones. Gift shroom. Dupe shroom. Oop, another mug. Gotta wash that later. Okay, gift shroom. Okay, find some more gift shrooms, because I think something appeared last time I used that. Ah, here we go. Okay, gift shroom. Dupe shroom. Balloon shroom. Figure that out later. Gift shroom. Gift shroom. Here we go. Okay, let's see what happens if I put these in a row. Oh, there it goes. Okay, where are the other gift shrooms? Let's see what happens. Got these little bird guys. I still don't know what these are for. They just seem to be decoration. Any other gift shrooms? Gift shrooms, gift shrooms, gift shrooms. Oh, there's one. And there's another one. Hello, a seed. Put that away. Got a blue seed. Another gift room. Oh, there's that one guy. With the long hair and the mask. Okay, now what happens if we do this again? Thought something would happen. What do these do exactly? I guess I'll figure that out again later. I need to be getting some tea stuff done. I have not done tea stuff in a while. Oh yeah, that's right, I haven't done anything with these yet. Pretty sure there was a pot over here somewhere. Nope, still can't move the sword yet. Yeah, that's right, then there's that weird merchant woman over there. Oh, hello. Hey, Wilgian. Hope you're doing well. Currently, I am playing Wanderstop. One of the more interesting yet confusing games I've ever played. Oh, teacup. Thank you for the pokes. Oh. Drop it. Okay. Okay, let's put this lost parcel away. I have returned a lost parcel. Nice. Okay. If I remember correctly, I was trying to return one of the... Oh, my stop sign. For some reason it ended up there. I will transfer this over to... over there, I guess. I will transfer this over to here. And I guess I can't do that one over there. Let's put that down for now. Okay, back to tea stuff. It's on cow right now. Can you actually hear the music for this game? likes cow more. There we go. Okay, let's see. I've got to wash these teacups. There we go. Oh yeah, we found that one picture of what looks like Boro in the middle of weapons in the forest. Then we have Gerard with his kid and the flower. Okay, I've got to pick some more tea stuff. Oh. Okie dokie. Tea stuff. Tea stuff. Aw, thank you for the hello, TJ. Hope you're doing well. I am currently playing Wanderstop. An interesting game about making tea. Though it might not be about tea in the long run. Okay, let's see. Let's dump these. Make some tea leaves. Put that back. Put these cups back. Okay. I'll take this tea ball for now. And this tea ball as well. I guess we'll talk to this guy again. How are you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was thinking about I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It is a variety that I drank once with the Vindian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blisteringly potent drink. Yet when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stoked my adventurous side. Heh. Okay. The monks placed one messberry, one chip, and one pale melon and a mushroom into a pot of hot water. Okay, a messberry, a chip, and a pale melon. With dried tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask? Messberry, chip, pale melon, mushroom. Got it. Thank you, Warrior Alta. Okay, let's see. Requests. Messberry, a chip, a pale melon with a mushroom. Magtails, devil's hair fern, blue prumba. Okay, a messberry plant. A pale melon bush. Okay. Hello, miss. Boro was having a thought if you might indulge me. When our clearing changed, as you know, all of our plants were lost. But I have noticed that the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. Anything that was inside the picture frame is still here with us now. Therefore, I'm thinking that perhaps it would be a good use of the camera to build up some photo memories. After all, if we are going to once again lose our work, it might be nice to have something to remember it by. So what if you were filling up pictures frames with photographs? These might be photographs of anything. Burrow is not meaning to suggest a particular subject. Is it something of interest to you? Okay. Wonderful. Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful, I think. Please come see me when you put some up. I would love to know when they feel complete. I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. It was good. Okay. Yes, goodbye. I will at least get one picture of you. Let's see. I will get a picture of this weird woman. I will put her photograph over here. There we go. Where is Azzy Fruit, T-Ball? What about the other photograph I took? It is a picture of a fly. Okay then. Picked up the attached item. Fastest Bullet Alive, a Dirk Warhol novel. Oh, right, I forgot about that guy. I will put your book there. I don't know if I have it in me to do that character right now. So let's see. I guess I could put this trinket somewhere else. I will put it right there. Let's see. Now where did that other picture go? Oh, there it is. They just drop on the ground. Since you hung out so much in the kitchen. Okay, now I gotta figure out that guy's tea. Okay, the watering can's full. Good. Okay. Gotta remember how to make a chip. Okay, I need 4 blue plants. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's a chip. Mushrooms can't be too hard to find. Let's do a... Actually, wait, there's a ton of gift mushroom ones. Huh. Wonder if I could make the other one... Actually, let's see if I can do that real quick. Where did I put them? There they are. Okay, wonder if I can do it this way. That makes that. Darn it, I was hoping 3 in a row would, like, make them explode or something. Maybe you have to have it on one of the other sides. Where's that planter I had? Hey Roxas, hope you're doing well. So far I'm having a good time enjoying myself with this game. Oh, there's some more of these too. Nice. Okay, I think I know what to do. Just gotta be able to transfer these things. Okay. Okay, put that away. Then we'll take these other gift ones. I kind of want to know if my experiment will work. Okay, if I take this one... Ah, pot, here we go. Okay. If I take... Oh wait, can I not use the pot on this? Ah, dang it. I was hoping I could use the pot on that. Crap. Okay, I gotta do this the hard way then. Okay, let's see. Nope, that didn't work. Dang it. Huh. Well, let me try something else then. Dang it. I thought having 3 of them in a row would at least do something, but I guess not. Oh well. I'll figure that out later. Oh, leaf pile. A photo? What is this a photo of? Looks like a mushroom clearing of some sort. Not sure what it's about. Just looks like mushrooms. Oh. I feel like there's something more to this radio. Okay, so the mushroom thing didn't really plan out too well, so we'll just go back to making tea. Okay, let's see. So we got the chips. We've got the... Okay, that won't work. Okay, so we have to... Oh, wrong one. Okay, a pell melon bush. A pink seed surrounded by a bunch of other different seeds. Okay. Okay, so let's try that. Then let's do yellow seeds. Okay, let's see how this does. Okay, I think I did it. Oh, my pockets are full. Crap. Okay, at least I got the one. I guess for now... I'll put one of these Azzies over here. Along with one of these other chips for now. Okay. So I got the pear melon. I just need a mushroom. Oh, it's a snow globe. Interesting. Oh, there's a seed randomly there. Okay, mushroom. A shrink shroom. That'd be hilarious if it shrank him. Okay, let's see what we can make with this tea. Oh wait, I still need one of those messy fruits, that's right. Let's see, mess fruit. Biteberry tree, flowering snock, welling tree, Azzy's flower, messberry, here we go. Blue seeds surrounded by other ones, okay. Let's try yellow. A messberry, nice. Okay, we got everything. We got all the ingredients. So let's put that there for now. And I'll put the camera over here for now too. There we go. Okay, let's make some tea. Okay. T-ball. Let's see, a chip. A pell melon. And a messberry. Those are the ingredients, right? Messberry, chip, pell melon, mushroom. Oh yeah, and a mushroom. Okay. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Yeah, let's try a shrink shroom. Okay, let's find a cup. Let's give him this weird blue square cup. Oh, dang it. Say, Boros noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine. Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting on the tea machine tree, miss? It is no accident. This is because of the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch. You see, whenever tea gets poured down into the drain, it's in fact being poured directly into the tree itself. When your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tree, how convenient. The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused, all of it will find its purpose in the end. Okay. Okay, hopefully this is the tea. Okay, where is he? Where is this guy? I thought I saw him upstairs at one point. Oh, there he is. Here it is, Silver Moonlight Tea. Very good, let's have a taste. My goodness. My goodness! What an invigorating rush to the senses! Well done, Warrior Atla. A cup of Silver Moonlight Tea that would make the Vidian monks proud. Ooh, it is truly a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet already I can feel it calming me from within, enlightening the truest sense of self. Ah, what a remarkable sensation. I feel alive, truly. Huh, I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. Thank you. Well, let's see what happens when she tries it. What more backstory will we get on you, Alta?
Oh my god. What the hell is this? My entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on. Hang on. I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a... Wow. Okay. I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink? Okay, so... when do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't feel anything, that's just... terrible. Is the calmness on its way? Hello? Nothing? I don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing. What a bunch of nonsense.
Huh. Well, apparently I wasted her time with that tea. I might as well pick the rest of these. I gotta refill this one. Actually, it should tell me how she feels about the T2 in the thing. Okay, so she's had Chip Chip tea, Puff Puff. She hasn't had Messberry tea yet. Interesting. Hell Melon. Whiteberry, Wailing Fruit. Okay, what kind of tea will these make, I wonder? I'm more interested to see how her backstory goes with this one. Okay, let's see. Okay, I've got the tea ball. Okay. Let's make some more tea. Okay, one tea-ball. And let's see what happens when we do a Messberry tea. Let's give it to Boro first and see what he thinks. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? This is for you. Wonderful. Well, well, visit Messberry tea, the enigma drink. Messberry tea is known for being extraordinarily difficult to describe the taste of, yes. Many scholars have quite lost their minds attempting to describe it accurately. In fact, well, I'm not certain I ought to be sharing this, but many years ago when Boro was much younger, in fact, I managed to define the taste. For years I studied it, tasting 1,000 times over, forming and rejecting dozens of theories. These were difficult times, long days and sleepless nights. Yet in time the clouds parted and the answer revealed itself to me. What is it? Miss, I do not remember. You see, after arriving at the answer, I found it remarkably underwhelming. I hadn't been enjoying the tea so much more when it was mystery. Therefore, Boro worked very hard to unlearn the answer. I spent months filling my head with conflicting information and answers. I immersed myself within misinformation. Oh my god. Oh god. Don't do that, Boro. In time, my brain was being fully overrun with incorrectness and forgot the truth. Oh god, was he watching the Fox network? Today I can say that I am enjoying the taste of Messberry much more. It was more worth it. Boro suspects there is a lesson to be learned here, but amidst all the misinformation it is hard to tell. Okay then. Now let's see what happens when she drinks it.
never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or, no, more like a sugary kind of rubber? Okay, it's basically a birthday cake tasted like salad.
Yeah.
Or no, if salad tasted like birthday cake. Yeah. I actually think that's it. Wow, I did it. I figured it out. Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... Oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
Okay. So basically, I almost drove her insane with the tea. Okay, now where did you put your cup, Boro? Oh, there it is. Why do they always put their cups on the outside there, I wonder? Okay, now we're going to try the pear melon tea. See how that goes. Oh wait, I need more. Need more tea balls. You know, now I'm curious, where does the water come from? Okay. One T-ball. One pale melon. See how this goes. Do. Okay, Boro, here you go. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. My goodness, Miss Alta, this is pale melon tea. I will make sure to be drinking it quite slowly. Indeed, I have experienced its memory-altering effects before, but not for quite some time. Boro, well, in his younger years, experimented with pale melon tea. But that was a long ago, no more. For some people, though, Miss Alta, tea like this can be an obsession. Yes, there are those who are quite infatuated with the desire to forget. The effects of the tea are only temporary, but some have tried to be making it permanent, consuming pale melon tea again and again and again every day for years. It is somewhat sad, if Boro is being completely honest. Nevertheless, when consumed in moderation, the cinnamon and smoky leather taste can be quite enjoyable. I am sure you will exercise care when drinking it yourself, Miss Alta.
I must have drank this too quickly. I'm, getting a feeling of... Whoa. Oh. don't even know how to describe that. It was... I just felt so light. I felt kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before. I just couldn't... Oh, God. Why does this... I'm back in myself and I just feel so... gross. I can't do that again. No, there's no way. I'll lose myself in this. It would be so easy. It would... Yeah. No. I can never do this again. Absolutely not.
Funny enough, I've actually experienced that before. Ooh. Forgetting you who you are for a minute is interesting, but my god, the feeling when you come back is weird. Okay, Boro, where did you drop off the tea? Where's the cup? Where did you put the cup, Boro? Where's the fruit? Oh, there it is. Love how cute this little washing system is. Okay, let's see. What tea has she not tried yet? Let's see. The Fern of 10 Angles, the Skalvik, the Murrian's Wisp, the Ferropolis, the Blue Prumba, the Devil Hair Fern. Interesting. Puff Pod, Rebel Beetles, Pell Melon. She hasn't tried a Biteberry fruit yet. Or a Wailing fruit. Let's see. It takes a yellow seed and a bunch of other ones. Completely tasteless, returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Interesting. How many T-balls do we have left? Okay, we got one. Okay, let's see. Back to the gardening area. Oh yeah, I forgot about that snow globe. I'll plant that later. And I can't really do anything with that. Okay, I guess I'll just cut it. There you go. And can't do anything with those either. I'll figure out a way to transfer them later. We got our first bot for the night. Melvin 1342. Melvin. I'm sorry, but there is nothing intimidating about the name Melvin. God, every time I hear the name Melvin, it always reminds me of that joke from Mr. Clems's video about Odin Sphere. And ever since he learned that there was a villain named Melvin, he basically just uses it as an insult from now on. It's like a very weak villain. Goodbye, Melvin. You have a terrible name. Oh, goodness. Okay. I will be right back. I need to use the restroom, and we're close to our next ad break, so I'm going to put that through. I'll be right back after these messages. So 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom you need to. We're back after these messages, so stay tuned. Okay, we're back. Okay, back to the game. Oof. Okay. Oh yeah, I was trying to make a biteberry tree. So I need a yellow seed and a bunch of other ones. Let's try pink seeds. Oh. So you did, Miss Alta. The pots are looking absolutely delightful. You have done a wonderful job. Can I say it is a merry spark in Boros' soul to see them once again, truly this warming feeling from within. Please, I must be thanking you for the time you spent on this task. Here, I'll give you this poster that has been sitting in the back of the shop. What the? It is an old flyer for Boros' favorite TV game show. How many eggs am I thinking of? What? What's the premise of the show? The premise was being quite simple. Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet every episode was an unbelievable roller coaster of ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe the spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Tears were more or less guaranteed. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. Miss Alta, words cannot convey how riveting the show was. What kind of world is this? Oh, thank you for your cares for the hydrate. This has got to be one of the most confusing world builds I have ever seen in a game. And yet I'm intrigued. And yet, sigh, cancelled after 2 seasons, a tragedy. Apparently there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show. Even though all of it was blurred. What kind of show was this? It sounds like a telenovela mixed with a game show mixed with a reality TV show. Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of will always be a fixture in Boros' heart. How are you supposed to guess the number of eggs the person is thinking of? Spoken like someone who's never watched How Many Eggs Am I Thinking Of? Every contestant was having their own methods, their own schemes. No 2 approaches were the same. Just when you thought you'd seen every possible way of guessing a number of eggs, bam, something brand new. I can assure you the most forward-thinking innovations in history took place on that stage. But the show it is past, and now all we have is this lovely poster. Please won't you take it? I am sure you will find a home for it here in the shop in no time, and thank you again for your help with the pots. Okay. Well, I will put this poster up somewhere before I forget about it. We will put it right here. Excuse me. I wonder where that was from. Okay then, back to gardening. Oh. Interesting tree. A wailing fruit. Guess we'll see what the wailing tea does then. Okay, wailing tea, wailing tea. One tea ball. And a wailing fruit. See what this comes up with. Huh. I wonder what the flowers do to the tree. Okay then, Boro. Let's have some tea. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Wonderful. Well, if it isn't wailing tea, what fun! Miss Alta, do you know what wailing tea is causing a person to attempt to do math, yes? Well, I will tell you the secret. Boro is normally very bad at math. That is why wailing tea can be so much fun. Watch, go ahead and be asking me a math question. I kinda wanna know. But I feel like he wouldn't know. I'll make it easy. Oh, I know this one. It's 7. That's much too easy, Miss Alta. Please give Boro a harder one. Okay. Let's see. Divided by 3, then carry the 1. The answer is roughly 67.4. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Crap. Correct? Really? Boro was simply guessing the number at random. What an incredible coincidence. Perhaps wailing tea really does make a person incredibly good at math. I'll let him have that one. Let's see. Where can we go sit? How about here for now?
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leatherworking was the one single thing my dad was good at. He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever.
Aww.
And it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste.
Oh.
And I remember... God. The look he gave me when I said that. Of like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before. I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
So this makes me wonder why she got into fighting in the first place, then. Was it to support her family, or something else? Let's see what else we can do. Oh, I made the whaling, but I didn't make the biteberry. Okay. Okay, let's make some biteberry tea then. That makes me wonder what would happen if I just put the fruit somewhere. You know, I'll try to sell it to this woman and see what she does with it. Hey, Nana, anything you need? Anything I need? You bet you're behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshipping. I need a well-constructed tax haven and an assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once. I meant like tea. Pah! You think I got where I am today by drinking tea? Not a chance. I rejected every tea I've ever been offered, and it's worked out great. Fantastic. Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful, and nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off on you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds growing into statues? Have you ever heard of laws of physics? Gotta get rid of these now. Need to clear the inventory. Pick one of them to take. If they're garbage, why can't I have all three? Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. You take one of them off my hands and be grateful. Okay. Cosmic Orb, Tribute to Bugs. Pluffins of Marble. Take the Cosmic Orb. When planting anything in the ground, use L1, R1 to rotate the preview. Okay. Interesting. But not. Let's see. Oh wait, why'd I do that? Put the pell melon up there. The chips up here. The whaling fruit up here. Azzy fruit there. And the messberry we'll put down there. As for these other little trinkets, let's see. Oh, interesting. I will take that. I will take that. Satisfactory. I will put this clock up here. And the snow globe. There we go. And let's see. Oh yeah, I need to make some more tea leaf things. Cosmic orb, someone else can be more orb shape. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Oh, dang it. One sec, sorry. In the game, they don't do the thing properly. Or did I not have that thing on? Oh, it was an update phase. That's why that didn't work. Okay. In any case, puff puff mode activated. Okay, so the throwing system wasn't even on, that's why. Let me just get that out of the way. Okay, there we go. Okay, either way, puff puff mode activated. Apologies. Ah yes, if you use the photo camera, you would make some lovely memories. Why not take some photos and hang them up around the shop? Okay, I gotta put up a few more photos then. Let's take a picture of that really burly guy then. Come back here. I must take a picture of you. There we go. I will put this right there. What else can I be taking pictures of? Okay, none of you seem to be having lost parcels again in your mouths. Well, I'll get that weed in a second. Whee! I always wanted to go on one of these things. Ah, it is wonderful to hear. I am certain we will be very glad to look back on the memories at some point in the future, yes. In fact, why don't I give you one of your own favorite memories? This is Burrow's favorite photo of himself. I was attempting a lovely little self-portrait, but a sneeze caught me right in the middle when pressing the button. The result is immortalized here. Perhaps you will find a good little spot on the wall for it. Nah. Oh, Borrow. You strange man. We will put your picture of a sneeze right there. Okay, I need to cut that weed. Now what is this thing for? I know this is used for something. Oh right, I need to make more T-balls, that's right. That's right, I'm also trying to make another type of tea. What was it again? The bite berry. That's right, I need yellow and blue, I think. Okay, one yellow. And then surrounded by blue. Okay. I need some tea leaf thingies, and I need my basket. I can't really put the pot there, but still. I have that song in my head by Rebecca Sugar again. The one about that video game to a T. Hello, what are you? Oh, it's another one of those Russian doll things. Let's see, anything else around here that I must aggressively sweep up? Ugh, excuse me. Such beautiful plants. Actually, now I think about it, I haven't made the seed ones yet. Okay, dump all those in. I might as well get the rest. Oh. You just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, maybe they don't give you something unless the leaf pile becomes like a giant leaf pile. Interesting. Oh, another trinket. Another thing of candy. Why can't I consume the candy? Oh, hey, Tiger. Hope you're doing well. I am currently playing Wanderstop, a game about making tea in a very strange world. Which is possibly a metaphor for burnout. But we'll find out later. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Tea thing. I'm trying to see if I can figure out if I can get this working. I thought I had that working before. I gotta say, I love the music in this. It reminds me of another game I played before, but I can't remember what it was called. Another seed. Okay. Dump all those in there. Good. Put the basket away. Let's see. Wonder if I can put the... I wonder. Oh, I can. Interesting. I wonder. I've started to notice that the music kind of tends to improve a bit the more I do. I wonder, what happens if I do this? You know, it kind of reminds me of a Studio Ghibli film, the way that the music does. Huh. Would have thought that would have done something. Oh well. That was weird. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna make tea using this thing. I'll put these pots down for now. I gotta put this camera back too. Okay, put that there. Let's change up the music. Why do I keep hearing an alarm every now and then? Creepy little doll. Okay, let's see. C4TS, welcome in. Yeah, I keep hearing either an alarm clock or something weird around here. Hi. Okay, let's make another batch of tea. Alright, I don't have a tea ball yet. Okay, let's see what this bite berry does. Ooh, excuse me. What more backstory can we get from you, girl? Okay. some biteberry tea. What does this do? Okay, Boro, you try it first. Biteberry tea, one of Boro's absolute favorites. Ah, to make a person think back on innocent times, this tea is quite special. Miss Alta, I will tell you every time I am drinking it, I get a different memory. Once it was of my younger days, was one spent with Boro's friend Sylvia. Another was the first time Boro ever tasted tea, can you imagine? Ah, and another was the building of the shop, Wanderstop, many years ago. Wait, I thought you said that you came upon this place. Why are the thoughts always different for me? For most people, it is always the same. To be honest, I am not sure. Perhaps I am always changing my mind about innocence. Innocence is not a simple thing, no? A fickle state of mind. Perhaps there is one of such difficulty in all these memories. Well, I am becoming lost in my thoughts again. Surely you must be used to it by now. At any rate, thank you very much for the tea, Miss Alta. Okay, then. I swear, there are so many things around here that, like, hint at some kind of a weird story or something simple, but I just can't put my finger on it yet. Okay, Alta, let's get some more backstory for you. Thank you for the pokes. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. And the stretch. Oof. And welcome for coming in, C418. Hope to earn your viewership. I am fascinated by this game so far, and I'm trying to take my time with it because I know that it's trying to be a cozy game in the sense that it doesn't give you a schedule or anything, so I'm trying to see if I can go this game at my own pace. Without, like, trying to rush anything. Okay, let's find a place to sit down. Well, we can always sit in front of here again.
Innocence. I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and I still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
Damn. Well, we got some of her mindset. I can definitely relate to that in some way, because I have seen... Like, if you've ever seen TikTokers, some of them just act like everything is always going to go their way. I think you're just waiting for that moment. Oh, honey, a storm is going to be coming for you so hard. I've been seeing lately, like, a bunch of YouTubers apparently either ruin their lives by doing a prank or something, or like a desperation thing, or some of them are going to jail for half the shit they thought they could pull off. And it's like, I keep thinking, why did you think you were going to do any better? It's like, I remember what hard work was when it came to, like, physical labor and everything. My very first job was working at a McDonald's. Never let anyone tell you that working at McDonald's isn't hard work. Dealing with food, all the regulations, all the health code stuff, dealing with the customers and your managers and everything, that is hard work. And the fact that you have to stand for 6 to 8 hours at a time, never let anyone tell you that isn't hard work. It's amazing what people think they can get away with. Yeah, it's always amazing. Ooh. Apparently, for those of you who don't know, Johnny Somali, that one asshole, he is apparently at the brink right now where he is, apparently his next court date is in April. The South Korean courts took away his passport so he can't leave. And he's basically just running out the clock until he's going to jail at this point. Because he thinks he didn't do anything wrong, but he's actually done a bunch of charges that they've been stockpiling for a while now. And I cannot wait to see what happens. Because I feel like more often than not, a lot of people get away with doing a lot of dumb shit. Huh, what's this? I feel like I should water that. Aw, thank you for the pet, Sir Squatch. Okay, let's see. Can I water you? I can't pick you up, and I can't water you, I think. Let me try again. Those are the same things as the mushrooms. I wonder... Actually, first, let me get this. What the hell? Oh, it's a doll. Huh. Cute doll. Couldn't tell what it was until I picked it up. Okay, let's see. I want to transfer some mushrooms over there. What happens if I put 3 things around this, I wonder? Okay, where's another shrink shroom? Shrink shroom, shrink shroom, shrink shroom, shrink shroom. Shrink shroom, shrink shroom, shrink shroom. Try saying that 3 times fast. Shrink shroom, shrink shroom, shrink shroom, shrink shroom, shrink shroom, shrink shroom. Dang it. Okay, let's see if anything happens. Would have thought something might have happened. Oh well. Did not hear about that. Sorry for being quiet until now, listening to stream and some medicine helped my headache. That was very persisting. Oh, I'm sorry, Andy. And it's okay if you just want to lurk. I'm happy just to know that you're here. Not sure about Boro's story now that he would build shop before he say he came across the shop. Yeah, I thought I remember him saying that he came across the shop and that now he's saying he was there when it was built? I'm so confused on how the story's going, but I'm intrigued nonetheless. And I'm trying to remember, why does this soundtrack sound so familiar to me? I feel like I've heard this in another game somewhere before. I figured it out. The reason why the soundtrack sounds so familiar, it sounds like I Am Setsuna's soundtrack, because they exclusively used a piano for the soundtrack for that game. That's why it sounds so familiar. That was bugging the crap out of me for a while. I need to play that game again sometime. Thank you for the hug. Oh, hey, Siggy. Hope you're doing well. I am currently playing Wanderstop. Interesting game about making tea and something about burnout. Oh, dang it. Oh, another trinket. A toy robot. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, there was something else I wanted to do. I wanted to make some of those plants that I saw in the thing. Oh, another thing. Might as well get these tea things out of the way. Yeah, I was wondering why the piano was driving me so crazy for a second. Because I remember I Am Setsuna exclusively used a piano soundtrack throughout the entire game. Very bold. Because normally you wouldn't use just one instrument for a video game soundtrack, but it worked. One more bush, one more bush. There it is. Another plant seed. I really should plant some more plants, because I'm kind of running out of seeds. Okay. Some more T-balls. Put that back up there. Actually, now I think about it, where did he put his teacup? Maybe he already put it back. Huh. Okay, back to planting seeds. Okay, then. Field guide, let's see. Okay, I've drunk the flowering snonks. Okay, I've drunk every major tea so far. Let's see, a quoyu bush. Sunset triplets. Fern of the Angles. Okay. So, yellow surrounded by two others. Okay. Let's try blue. Okay, they produce a variety of seeds. Nice. And we'll go put this over by the hanging plants then. There we go. But yeah, Johnny Somali is pretty much cooked. That guy is basically gonna go to prison, and he has no one else but himself to blame. Okay, let's see. Now what happens if we surround a blue plant with some stuff? Okay, so blue plant with a bunch of other different seeds. Okay, let's surround this one with yellow. And we'll surround this one with pink. Oh, I gotta fill up the watering can. Oh, that's okay. I want to be a gremlin again for some reason. You know the old saying about playing games. Why would you wish to be a gremlin? There we go. I love this fountain.
Ugh.
Excuse me. Okay. That gets us some more seeds. Nice. And we get some more decorative plants around the place. What the hell is that? I feel like that's supposed to be something that is alerting me to something, but I have no idea what the hell that means. I swear, if this whole thing is a dream sequence and that's her alarm clock, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, let's see. What other plant variations can we make? A blue Prumba. Okay, so a pink surrounded by a different color. And then a pink surrounded by some yellow ones. Let's try. Now, let's fill this up again. Ba, 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 ba. Where do they fly, I wonder? Oh, that's very pretty. But yeah, for those of you who've never played I Am Setsuna before, really good game, but it kind of got some flack for being $40 when it first came out. I bought it on sale. And at $20, it was a good game. $40, I think it would be a bit much. I was really hoping there'd be a sequel to it, but I haven't really heard anything from Square Enix's Tokyo Game Factory, which was the people who made the game. They were supposed to be dedicated to, like, making old-school RPGs out of their old formulas. I still haven't played their game Lost Sphere yet, which I still have to. Let's see. That's very pretty. I did try the demo for their game. I think it was Oninaki, I think it was called. Interesting, but very weird premise. Okay, let's see. Let's see, a yellow surrounded by pink. We haven't tried that yet. Oh. More water. Cutie emote star squanch. God, I still have to finish the ones I need to make. I am so far behind on my emote game. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess I can make use of it either way. Okay, so that was a yellow one, so... I guess we've done all the small hybrids. Shall take you and put you on the other side of this. And what are you doing in there? I don't remember putting you in there. What happens if we do this? Darn, I guess nothing. Aha! I made use of them. In a very weird way, but still it works. Interesting. Okay, got all the hybrids done. Make things look a little prettier around here. Oh, I didn't get all the seeds for that one. Okay. Should probably get back to tea making, or talking to these people. Oh, apparently I can't talk to you right now. Oh, weed. Apparently I can cut this thing. Can I water it, I wonder? Oh. Nope, apparently not. Guess I'll put this in the store. Weird. Thank you for the hugs. Okay, let's see. Whose problem should I advance now? Warrior Alta, a thought has just now occurred to me. I have had a bit of time to rest and to recover, and I am feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? It would be an incredible honor. In fact, there is a new form of approach that I've been developing, which I wish to show you. To think I would get to share my technique with the great warrior Alta, I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing will be just fine. Kind of wondering what would happen. Do I play it to the character, or do I... I want to see what would happen. Excellent, this is fantastic news. I believe I saw a spot over in the field that would be perfect for us. I will go and meet you there. There you are, Warrior Alta. Shall we begin? Ah, how my body and mind have longed for this. I will say a brief blessing before we begin. Fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals to test and to push one another. I will bring my best, truest self, and I hope you will too. In this, all things are well. Okay, I am ready now. How would you like to begin? Shall we warm up with some stance training? Or would you prefer to go into the approaches? I shall defer to you. Warrior Alta, are you okay? Yeah, I just... I feel like she'd still try. Very good, I will ready myself. Begin at your command. Please, speak the word when you wish to commence. Yeah, okay. Is everything okay? Oh, what's happening? I just noticed the background. Kinda wanna know. You are quite sure? How many times do I have to need to tell you? I am... Ah, Warrior Alta. I'm glad to see you are coming too. Ow. Please do not worry. You were only unconscious very briefly. Are you feeling okay? Ren, something is wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or to travel. I keep passing out. I haven't been able to carry my sword. That's why it's sitting there by the tree stump. I want to spar with you so badly, but I can't. My body just won't let me. But what is the reason for this, milady? What caused it to happen? I don't know. It just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak. I feel pathetic. Warrior Alta, you are too modest. You say that you are weak, yet I can see that you see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart is indomitable, no matter what these current circumstances. No, there is simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you, and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please do not give up the warrior spirit. But... I feel like this is what she'd be worried about most. Ren, what if I'll never be able to fight again? Never be able to fight again? Warrior Alta, this is absurd. No person I have ever known is not fit to be a fighter as you. It is in your blood. If you succumb to such unfounded fears, it would be a great disservice to yourself and to the world. No, please cast these thoughts from your mind. Send them as far away as possible. But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Warrior Alta, you and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. I really liked that moment between her and Ren. But I am curious now. She can't even spar without her body just, like, telling her to stop. Normally I wouldn't push a character like that, but I really wanted to see what would happen. Okay, let's put all the pots over here. Oh, looks like the businesswoman has something to say to us. What in the... Who are you? Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Tea? Oh goodness. You see, in my hometown we're forbidden to drink tea, so yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right, of course, that's true, but, well... It's just that they said it's forbidden and no tea ever and that sort of thing, so... So yeah, wouldn't be allowed, you know, I couldn't... Is a tiny bat person? Well, oh, okay. I guess, I mean, it's not that I don't want tea, but the rules are that I'm not supposed to have it, you know? Well, we'll continue this line of conversation in just a minute. I am going to put up the next ad break. And we'll be back after 3 minutes or so. So, get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll be back after these messages, so stay tuned. Excuse me. I am so curious where this story is going. Ow. And we're back. And we are currently offering tea to what I assume is a bat person. I think it's cute that they've got the nose. Look, I'm just gonna make you simple tea. What? No, no, wait, what? No. What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea? Do I get to pick? Yeah, like, what do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe... Oh gosh, how about books? Okay. Book tea coming up. Great! Strange little bat person. Okay. Ugh. Well, I guess I will put the Dirk Wardhart novel in there. Actually, wait, what was this one? Professor Currency's Guide to Economics. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. Nobody will miss this. Okay, and I've got the T-ball too. So one T-ball with a book in it. This will be interesting. And one book. Interesting. Now let's see what tea with a book inside of it tastes like. Especially if it's an economic book. Okay, where are you, little bat person? Here you go, book tea. Okay. How does it taste? I think it's good. Or maybe, oh gosh, well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. Kind of makes me want to start a business. Like I could run a company maybe. So why aren't you allowed to drink tea back home? Oh, well, we always have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. But it's not that bad, honestly. Other than all the rules, yeah, it's great. I am so curious about that bat person. Well, I guess that book is gone permanently. Well, nobody's really gonna miss the economics book. But now I'm curious. I wonder if she can drink the tea. Let's see what book tea tastes like.
It's just tea with books in it. This tastes like nothing. There's no flavor whatsoever. Yeah, definitely not a secret recipe. That customer has just never had tea before.
Oh well, I thought it'd be cute. Still wondering what this is. I guess I'll put those mushrooms somewhere else. Okay, you can't put anything on there. Okay. Okay, let's see. Who else to talk to? Well, really quick, I'm gonna take a look around the grounds and see if there's anything that needs cleaning up first. Oh, leaf pile. And there's a seed inside of it. Nice. I didn't know there was a chair there. I'll sit there next time. Picture. Too bad I can't see the picture without looking at the thing. Looks like a grove of some sort. Oh, that's clever. I never noticed that before. Let's see. Where can I put this so I can see it better? Huh. Looks like somebody's house. It says open. There's a bunch of swords around it. Huh. I feel like there are so many different clues in some of these pictures. You can go there for now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I gotta find where some of the other tea stuff went. Cups, there's one. There we go. Now we can wash the cups. I'm so curious about that little bat person. Come back here, little bat person. I want to learn more about you. Say there, I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it? That's all it is. You don't have any miracle palm, do you? It's a sort of fruit. Miracle palm? I don't remember seeing that in my field guide. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say, if you did have it, then maybe you could make tea out of it? But it's totally fine if you don't have any. I'm actually not sure. Let me check with Boro. Hey, a customer over here mentioned a fruit I've never heard of. Miracle Palm? My heavens, Boro has not received a request for Miracle Palm in many ages. Does Boro have anything to do with book tea? Ah, dang it. Well, actually, I could make one out of another book later, so we can see. Oh, thanks for the suggestion, Pillow Mimic. Here, I will be explaining how to acquire it. Miss Alta, did you know that the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plants? Take a look at this cute little mushroom, for instance. If you're putting 3 of the same mushroom around a large hybrid, it will change the plant's color. And not only is it changing the color of the plant, but the fruit as well. I knew the mushrooms had something to do with something. If you were to making a wailing tree and the alter the use of these mushrooms, the fruit produced will be a different color. This is the miracle palm. In fact, it is exactly the same as a normal wailing fruit. It simply looks different. If it's the same fruit, why did the customer refer to it as a miracle palm? Regional differences. In a place such as the Alta Farlands, they would refer to this particular fruit as a miracle palm. But to us here, it's just good old-fashioned, funny-colored wailing fruit. How does that sound? All good? Wailing tree surrounded by 3 colorful mushrooms. Got it. Perhaps it would be good for this information was written down someplace. How about this? Bora will add a couple pages to your field guide. Okie dokie. Duplicates the large hybrid. Shrink shroom. Shrinks the large hybrid down to potable size. Oh, so that's how you do that. Interesting. Causes large hybrid to produce trinkets instead of fruit. Changes the color of large hybrids and fruits to an alternate palette. I am having a bit of a thought. Our friend is from the Farlands, yes? The birthplace of the rules and order? They are quite famous for their many restrictions there, very much as being off limits. I am guessing that our friend has never had the opportunity to try out some more colorful foods. Miss Alta, perhaps you might consider adding 2 extra fruits to the Miracle Palm tea. Our tea machine really does create such bizarre colors in the tea. The more fruits, the weirder. But of course, this is not a requirement for Miracle Palm tea at all. It is simply might be a fun surprise for our guest. Okay, I have talked your ear off quite enough. Take care, miss. So, wailing... plus the hue color change. Interesting. Okay, then. Oh, whiteling. Yellow surrounded by pink. Okay. Okay, now I just need to find some mushrooms. Okay, hue change mushrooms. Hue change mushrooms. 1, 2. My gift ones are still over there. Ooh, new cup. Ooh, new pot. Nice. I'm gonna try that out. I'll get back to you later, Ren. Okay. Hue shrooms. 1. Two. Oh, wrong one. Okay, there we go. Miracle Palm. I gotta put these trinkets away. I want to use these gift shrooms on something. Okay, blue seed. Blue seed. Blue seed. Blue seed. Okay. Now what happens when we put a gift shroom around you? Says you'll grow trinkets instead. Huh, you made an alarm clock. And a teacup. And a geode? Interesting. Another trinket. Interesting. I'll talk to you later, Ren. What the hell was that? Oh. I swear to God, this radio is trying to tell me something, but I don't know what. Okay, teacup. Those are nice looking cups. Okay, Ren, I'll get to you in a minute. I gotta do this miracle palm thing. But first I gotta put these berries away. Okay, I need some tea things. Okay, got a tea ball. He said I could probably put a surprise in for the miracle fruit, so... Completely tasteless, returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Bite berries. What would I give him, though? Tastes like the day you first met your best friend, Tart. Let's give him an Azzy, then. And a bite berry. Okay, first the T-ball. Then the Miracle Palm. Then an Azzy. And a Bite Berry. See what that does. Let me use this trippy mug. Wait, is that a new customer? Oh, there they are. Here you go. Whoa, this has to be the actual most colorful drink I've ever had in my life. What did you put in this? And I can taste Miracle Palm, too. You found Miracle Palm around here. Boy, oh boy, this stuff is a delicacy back home. My favorite meal, no question. Dang, it tastes just like home. Where are you from, exactly? Have you heard of the Offen Farlands? Way, way out on the other side of the mountains. Maybe you've heard of our legendary strict set of rules? We got a lot of rules. Never heard of it. Oh well, I guess I thought if people heard of us, maybe not. What brings you out here? Oh, well, gosh. I don't think I want to talk about it, actually. Sorry. Oh, but hey, I've actually got a photo of what the Offen Farlands look like. See? Aren't those cave structures neat? Oh, man. I want to go back someday. Here, you can keep the photo if you like. I have a spare. Sure, why not? Great, here you go. And thanks again for the tea. I guess I will try some of the tea myself. First, let's put this photo up somewhere. That's a cool photo. I'll be with you in just a minute, Rem.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course, I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground. He tried to kick back, but I held him down and hit him, and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job, and we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
So Alta has a very violent streak. very scary violent streak. Let's see. I thought I saw there was a new customer around here somewhere. That's the tea leaves. That's the basket. I could have sworn I thought I saw somebody else around here somewhere. Weird. Hi, Nana. How's business? Bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. What are your plans for the future? Plans for the future? What is this, a community college? Listen up, Missy. I'm here and now kind of gal. I got no use for the future. I'm living in the present. Moment so freaking hard it would make your head spin. The future? Ha! I spit on the future. Pah! Come get my future. Come do your dirty work on me if you dare. You really sounded enlightened right now. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone else saying I'm not enlightened? You sounded my way good for a good ass kicking. Well, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into public conversation. So I want you to take a picture of Nana brand merchandise to get the word out. Put that baby somewhere all your friends will see and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. It would be weird if this was her future self. Where would I put this clock? A geode. Toy robot. Water pitcher. Cool girl doll. Up. Ren? Hello, Warrior Alta. I have meditated on your predicament. I have a perfect solution. Oh? Surely you know by now that these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. The forest changes people. It pushes them. It shows them what they are meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else, to help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No? The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure that you find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Let's try it. Excellent. I'm glad you agree. How will you look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench around back. I will draw a map to show you my plan. Okay. Alright, let me illustrate my plan for you. We will be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart all navigable parts of the forest. I first propose a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as best we're capable. From there, we will select a hotspot locations with the greatest likelihood of springs nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater, or where running water is more prevalent. For each such location, we will spend 3 days navigating the area, traveling in greater and greater circles. Should this method not produce results, we will measure the elevation level at each spot we've investigated. Using these measurements, we'll track downhill movement of any bodies of water we found. This should lead us to... Ah! Warrior Alta, what is the matter? My head. Oh my god, my head hurts. Stop talking, stop talking. What happened? What did I say? Ren, this... I can't do this. It hurts. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it's hurting. Why does it hurt you? Please tell me what the issue is. Oro says he thinks I'm exhausted. Huh, the man who looks like he'd lose a fight with a stapler? You're not really taking his opinion seriously. How can he know what's best for you? You are the only one who knows what's best for you. I can't. I can't go with you. I'm afraid I do not understand. You cannot go find the secret spring because my plan makes your head hurt? I am tempted to believe you, but now you are making a joke at my expense. No, it's not that, Ren. I'm sorry. Something is telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why. I just really have a strong feeling. If I even think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I need to stay here for right now, just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. Warrior Alta. It is as though I do not know you at all. You, the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I have ever witnessed in my lifetime. You who could be intimidated by none, who trained herself into near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid, sitting here doing nothing. To say I'm disappointed is an incredible understatement. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think of it, because you have told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight, but something is stopping me. As I said, you have resigned yourself to complacency. The sad part is I really liked Ren. Please, I need you to understand. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying. Warrior Alta, I do not believe that you are. And I'm sorry if this sounds uncompassionate, but I feel this is my responsibility to tell you. I have a responsibility as a warrior to speak what is true and honest. I can only tell you that this person in front of me is not the Alta I grew to admire. That person, she was unwavering in her conviction. I hope to meet her one day. I will be leaving now. Take care. God, that was sad. But still, she can't even think about doing anything outside the tea shop, and it's like tearing her head apart. That's weird. Did you see that guy in the mask, Ren? Yes, of course. Boro noticed the two of you preparing to do combat of some kind. Has something happened? He, I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. Ugh. Ah, I see. Are you the person you want to be? Oh my god, please don't ask me that. Of course, Miss Alta, please forgive me. I am sometimes getting too personal with questions. Well, Boro will simply say that he very much enjoys the person that Miss Alta is. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you are having my opinion as well. Thanks. You are welcome. I hope that you are feeling okay in spite of it all. See, the thing is, I can't tell if this is a game about burnout, or if she is, like, getting, like, stuck here due to some weird spell. That's what's really intriguing me about this. I still don't know what these guys are for. Seems nobody wants to talk right now. I kind of want to see what Boro thinks of Book T. What was this one? The Book of Answers. Let's cook this one. Let us see what Bora thinks of drinking book tea. Still wonder what the hell that does, but still. Here you go, Boro. Book tea. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Wonderful. This is quite interesting. What have you mixed the tea with? Just some random stuff I had lying around. How fascinating. No fruits at all? Indeed, it's not a very natural tasting tea. I'll admit I'm not especially caring for this taste, but perhaps this is the new fad of tea making. Is this what kids are drinking today? Oh no, Boro was falling out of touch with the times. It tastes like garbage, but kids love garbage. Honestly, that's a truth right there. Oh, I see. Well, perhaps in the future Wanderstop could be finding a way to reach this garbage-loving audience. Not today, but someday. Okay, so I guess that's like what happens if you mix it with anything else, I guess? I love the designs of some of these cups. Okay, let's see. I should probably get some more tea leaves just in case. La 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 la. Oop, leaf pile. pile. No trinket. No trinket. A seed. What do these mushrooms do again? Duplicates a large hybrid. Shrinks the large hybrid. Okay. Okay, so there's an interesting amount of variety with this too. Okay, that's all full and done.
Ugh.
I wonder where that one person left now that I think about it. Oh. I like this colorful cup. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if the people that made this game will be selling cups based on the designs of this game. I think that'd be cool. Hue Shroom changes the colors of large hybrids and fruits to an alternate palette. I wonder. Well, actually, I've got all these shrink shrooms over here. I can shrink this thing down. And I will put you over here. There we go. Cool. No one seems to need her right now. Interesting. Hello. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna put it somewhere. That's supposed to be like a scary bear or something? Weird. Huh. Can't talk to them. Interesting. Oh, it's Ren again. Hello. Oh my gosh, arm. What happened to it? It was... Oh my god, he's missing an arm. I didn't see that. I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat, okay? I guess I'll bring you some tea. Yes, tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. He was only gone for a minute. What the fuck happened to him? Okay. What kind of tea can I give him? Hey, Roland. Oh, Roland, thank you. Thank you for resubscribing for 26 months now. Greatly appreciated. And hugs and belly pats to you. Hope you're doing well. Sorry you came in at a very, very sad time for Ren. Okay, what kind of tea can I make him? Hopefully something that tries to cheer him up. Okay. Whiteberry. Temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. Tastes like the day you met your first best friend. What the hell is that alarm? It's not the radio. God, every time I hear it, I feel like I'm waking from a dream. Actually, wait a second. There's no clock anywhere. Why am I hearing ticking? Oh, no, wait. But... the timers aren't... So then where am I hearing the clock in here? I mean, it could be the fountain, but they're not moving. Oh, no, wait, it's probably this thing. Yeah, this thing's where the ticking's coming from. Okay. For a second, I thought I was going insane trying to figure out where the hell that was coming from. But then, where's the alarm coming from, then? Okay, focus. I gotta think of something for Ren. Okay, what kind of tea can I make him? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, there goes the bat person. Okay, let's see. Snow cones are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Tastes like citrus, milk, and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Okay, that'll do. Flowering snocks. Let's try that then. Okay, 4 yellow seeds. Okay, let's... What the hell happened to his arm so quickly? He was only gone for a minute. Well, then I forgot. This place is a weird space-time continuum thing with magic, so... Okay, we'll deal with that later. Okay. 1 T-ball. Let's get this cup for him. Okay, one T-ball. Now let's do 3 just in case. Oh, let's find you something more comfortable to be around. Here you go. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Now that I'm looking at it, I do not feel thirsty. You need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I have cauterized it as per my training. It should be free of infection. The pain I can handle. What happened? I do not wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling not entirely well. My arm. But this is only a setback. Yes, I'm being tested. I'm called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it, or I do not. And that is the challenge. I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... I've become incredibly dizzy. Yes, I will do that. Warrior Alta. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop. What decoration? My mask. It would have a good home here. What? Why do you want me to give you your mask? Isn't that special for you? Yes, that is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you. Okay. Very good. I will place it by your sword. That way you can be reminded always of the warrior spirit that is still in you, waiting to re-emerge. Fine. I will do that now. God, I feel so bad for him now. Sure, he was a little overzealous, but...
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning. The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
One sec.
Jake, can you let Charlie outside?
I just said I would. One sec.
Okay. I'll let Pop.
Okay, after that emotional episode, we have another ad break coming up, so I will be right back. 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use a bath if you need to. We'll be back after this message. Stay tuned. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My mother wanted me to let the dog out, but she didn't actually want to go out. But it happened just at the time we were doing a commercial break, so it worked out. Okay, back to... Ugh, poor Ren. God, that's actually one of my fears, is the idea of losing one of my hands like that, especially my left hand. Because my left hand is my art hand. If I can't draw, that would set me back so many years trying to learn how to draw with my right hand. Because, like, I'm slightly ambidextrous when it comes to different things. Like, I like cutting scissors with my right hand, I like doing things with my left hand, and then drawing is primarily my left hand. And if anything ever happened to my left hand when it comes to drawing, I don't know what I would do. I would have to retrain myself to be able to draw with my right hand to even imagine getting back to the level that I'm at now. Hi. I guess he wants to be alone for this. Wait, even his mane was part of it? Oh. Poor guy. Looks like business lady wants to talk. You're packed up? You betcha. I've reached what we call a market saturation. The customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not all about sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. This is called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it. I'll miss you, Nana. No, you won't. You're just confusing me for a fabulous services I offer. I've already left this place in my mind. You're just a husk to me now. Bye, Nana. Good luck. Have a safe trip. Don't dump your right platitudes on me. I'll miss you. Come back soon. No! There she goes. Well, that bat person's still here. Oh, Ren. Need anything? Oh, are you not talking? Is this happening again? Okay, well, I'll go talk to Boro. Hey, it's happening again. That thing where people don't speak. Oh yes, Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I am supposing it is time once again to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes? Oh, are we gonna go to a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we will explore together. Wait. Yes? Oro. Please, I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Alta, may I make a suggestion? The next time you are sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. There is a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful and may respond to your inquiries. But you must be holding the question clear in your mind, yes? Shall we go there now? I think... Yes, it would be good. Let us go light the shrine. Before we do that, I want to do a few things. Well, waste not, want not. Have a drink, tree. Huh. So what about the back person? They just kind of showed up and just did stuff. I feel so bad for Ren. Ow. I feel like the south of midnight will flop. The Korok seed will hit your tummy and it will cause out a burp. Huh. Why would I cut those? Well, I guess it's time for another transition. Wonder why I keep leaving people in their worst state at the end. Wonder how this place is gonna change this time. Here we are. I will light the shrine once more. And... there we go. You may simply sit down here whenever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I am wishing you well, Miss Alta, as always. So curious what this game is leading up to. I can't tell if it's going to be simply profound or profoundly simple. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Yes. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone please... Oh, hello, miss. Oro? What pleasant fortune to pass by you in these woods. Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company. Oro, why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be... An answer? Yes, there must be, yes. You were holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah, I remember. I remember fights. I remember losing stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights and then I came to this forest. I ran and ran. And then I Found Master Winters. I found Master Winters. Wait, I did? Laura, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Alta, you should really focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts, and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you.
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not
Really
be
hoping she didn't kill her.
I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
What did you do?
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please. I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
I am in control. I am in control. Please. This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person. It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
Wow. Well, part of the memories make sense now. She did say she had a tendency to get violent. She said she beat up a kid just for calling her dad a loser. Wow. I thought for a moment she killed her, but I'm thankful she didn't, but wow. I figured this had to do something with violence, but wow. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Alta. That was a very difficult memory to recall. I'm so sorry. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. She didn't... She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Boro can do to help? Miss Alta, I will be close by if you are needing anything at all. Oh, the color's leaving the place. So I don't think Alta has a split personality disorder. I think it's possible she has a bipolar disorder. Oh, she has no tools. Hello, miss. Boro has made you a cup of tea. Would you like to have a sip? Here, I'm hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? Not to worry, Miss Alta. Boro has full trust that you are doing what you need to do. I am wishing you very well as always. Oh, the scenery's changed a little bit.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
All the plants I collected are gone. It's so weird. I felt like the story was going somewhere simple. A little bit complicated, but I didn't think it would go into her tendency towards violence like that. I mean, I knew from her past that she always had this kind of violent tendency to just treat other people like that. I guess I should have seen that coming, but still. The fact that she lost control like that just because she was told something she didn't want to hear. Oh, the seeds are weeds now. Oh, the pictures are still there. Oh, the flower on the tea machine's gone. It just sounds like drowning. Why did the sound pick up when I picked up the shears? Okay, that's starting to scare me. Up. Oi there. Well now, ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here. Sure looks like that way now. I serve tea. A tea shop? Well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah? You okay, friend? You seem a little off. Tell you what, don't you worry about me. That's all good. I'll just be around, yeah? Just be right over there, yep. Is it just me, or is the grass looking more dead now? Hey, Grind. Buff mode activated. You joined us at a very depressing time in the game right now. We just got a huge story drop in the lore for this character. And now the Grove is kind of reflecting her state of being right now. Yeah, it's kind of how it is right now. I don't know what I'm doing besides trying to clear the weeds right now. So basically we find out that Alta has a bit of a bipolar disorder that got out of control, and she nearly killed an innocent woman in the process. And now I'm trying to see if there is any way I can help restore the color to this area, I'm hoping. Actually, what does the field guide say? Oh, God. Okay, the field guide is officially scratched out. This is getting worse. I feel like I'm fighting a never-ending battle right now. I really don't like the fact that the only tool I can access right now is the shears. That and the radio just turned back on. And apparently this whole time she blocked out what she did. God, they just keep growing. There's no other tool. I couldn't stop. That's not, I swear that's not me. I wouldn't do that. You know that's not me, right? Please, Miss Alta, it is okay. You don't need to be explaining yourself to me. All that Bora would like for you to be finding your footing again. It may simply take some time, yes? That is okay. I will be right here, I promise. All the trinkets are gone. What do you want? Oh. Well, well, it's happening again. Oh no. Bro, that guy sitting on the cloud, he's already gone totally silent. Really? But he only just arrived a moment ago. He is saying nothing at all? How very fascinating. Miss Alta, that is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Bora was wondering if it was something to do with the shop itself. But now I'm having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more. Well, my stop sign's still there. Here is what Boro is thinking. This forest has a mind of its own. Surely you've noticed. Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create and it can destroy. All of this, the forest can only do because of the people who are inside of it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What are you feeling inside? It is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Boro suspects that the silence from the customer is the need to change clearings. Something in you is asking for this, as though a part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this is being my guess. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and then we will go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? There we go. You may now sit at the shrine if you care to. Please do as you feel, Miss Alta. No rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you very, very much for your patience. I wonder how this is going to end. I don't remember my name, what I'm doing here. It's a blur. It's fog. Please, someone.
Hey, I'm here. I've got you.
You stay away from me, you evil bitch.
Do you remember who you are?
You hate me. You want me to suffer.
I hate you? What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know. I believe you. But you don't let me rest, ever. I need to rest at some point.
let go of that. It's in the past. Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
Why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after that.
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible? What are you talking
It'll
about?
tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Get away from me. Well, there's some color again. Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Boro, there's this person that I keep seeing. She looks like me. She has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. I see. And Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you? No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters, never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? Oh god, did she cut off Ren's arm? What if the person manipulating me uses the disguise to look like me? That would make sense. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this, don't worry. Miss Alta, gosh. Yeah, what is it? Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not Boro's. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, grow plants, make tea, and serve it, and sweep
I'm
leaves.
supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea. Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this. And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right, great, good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alta, Boro would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh, okay, sure. Excellent. I'll be back in a minute. I am so scared for Boro right now. That's pretty. And screenshotted. I feel like that was a test or something. Like, wait a minute for him to come back. I think that's the one thing she needs to do, is learn self-control. Oh. There's another person here. Is that? No, not who I thought it was. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. A tea shop at last, a welcome bit of civilization. You can't know the depravity I've been through out here. Best not to discuss it. Please then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what you want, and then I go try and make it. Aha, a shop run by a classic Oshigane style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? I think I'm quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. I do believe it will pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics, just like as much as the taste. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking color pattern when altered, don't you agree? Which do I want? The regular ghost fruit or the one with the alternate colors? Let's go with both. Yes, why not both? Both it shall be. Okay, so your order is lavender tea with regular and color-swapped ghost fruit. That's it? Exquisite. I shall be waiting you eagerly. Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one of my favorite types of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you are finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. Ah. And of course, Bora will be right here if you are needing anything at all.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat on our back porch and ate it together. We chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why. It was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him."
Oh. Thank you very much. Let's see. Missy the Fluffy Wolf Cat. Thank you for following. And I hope you enjoy the Q-Den. I'm currently playing Wanderstop. I'm also a variety streamer. And I have my order of things to say out of my head. American Kangaroo Degus Q. And hopefully you enjoy the Q-Den.
Around, it's going to get better. My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night I couldn't sleep. vaguely in the back of my throat. It felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Alta, what did you do to your family? Green seeds. Interesting. Well, at least we still have our pictures. Although I have no idea what happened to all the things I decorated the place with. That's all gone. Well, let's get some tea stuff. You're new? Man, everything changed. Okay, tea leaves, tea leaves, tea leaves. I'm gonna need some hue changing mushrooms. So now at this point I'm just hoping that she's not gonna murder anybody else now. Huh. These little guys are wandering all over the place. Where's their house? Blue seed, green seed. Their pen looks way different from before. Something feels really different about this time. Why must you bonk me? Okay, field guide. Let's see. Wispy lily spheres, Kuyo bush, painted shrub, scaled drift fern. Seems we're missing the pink ones altogether now. A waspur sprouts. Painted gourds. I just drink that. Blue loops, prism peppers. Cat, horse, dog. I noticed that there's stars pointing to certain... Why did it take me that long to realize that? That was weird. Because the stars point at certain animals on these things. Huh. Okay, so ghost fruits. Green surrounded by something else. Oh my goodness, I want to keep playing this because I really want to know where this is going. Ugh, but I feel like I'm at the end of the night for this now. So I think this is where I'm going to save and quit for now. Oof. Oof. Well, we have been going on for about 5 hours now. Which I think is a good time. I don't know how close we are to the ending of this, though. That's the thing. Oh, hey, Justine. Hope you're doing well. Keep going? I feel like I could go just a little bit more, but I don't know how long it is until the ending. I feel like we're close to the ending, but... I don't know. I'm on the 3rd phase, I think. I just... Nope. Okay, I'll do one more ad break for the night. We'll see what we do in an hour, and then if we don't get any more closer to the ending within the hour, then I will call it for the night. So for now, 3-minute ad break coming up. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll break off these messages, so stay tuned. Be back soon. Okay, now we're back. So I'm gonna give another hour or so to see where this goes. Huh. Parcel. I feel like if I'd taken a lot more time with the game in terms of trying to do all the extra stuff you can do around here, I feel like I would find out a lot more about her. Let's see, where is a flower pot? Oh, Ren. Ah. Okay, we've got the tea. Lavender, ghost fruit, and color-swapped ghost fruit. Okay. Where do I get lavender from? Fern of 10 Angels, Devil Hair Fern, Magtails. Bright and tangy with hints of lavender. Okay. Whey per wheat. Okay, I guess I know what I need to do. How many seeds do I have? Okay. Why does everything sound so desperate now with the music? It's like she's hyping herself up with the music or something. Okay, so... Okay, now ghost fruit. Painted lotus, flowering snocks, Great Valley blue, conic prisms, ghost rose. Okay. Green surrounded by something else. Wait a second. Is that the map from before? Okay, let's try yellow. Oh, prism pepper. Let's see. Take that. Another blue cup. I like this one. Okay, so I've got the lavender, now I just need the ghost fruits. Okay, ghost rose. Tried yellow, so now it's just blue now. Oh. So the person who returned the second lost parcel. This is quite confusing, as you know you already returned one lost parcel, me containing my sacred cloak. However, your latest package contained another cloak exactly the same one in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is the only one of its kind. It's not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attached is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. As you'll see, it is quite nonsensical. I am coming apart at the seams attempting to wear two cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Sincerely, Olivia the Owlmancer. Huh. I have a picture of you up there. What is with the star selection on that, I wonder? Okay, ghost fruit, okay. Okay, green surrounded by blue. It's a blue loop. It's weird. Still don't know what the point of the pluffins are in this. So do I need alter... Oh no, wait, I've never done all green. That's what I have to do. So simple. Okay, let's get some more green seeds then. It's interesting how the music makes her sound desperate right now to get this tea right. Oh, pockets are full. Dang it. I gotta put some of this stuff away. Okay, now I need to make an alternate ghost fruit. Okay, let's see. Okay, ghost rose. Ah, the wave per sprouts. Ghost fruit, blue loop, tea-ball, prism pepper, waste per sprout. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's make his tea. A little more. Okay, T-ball. Waste per sprout. Ghost fruit. And ghost fruit. Splendid, thank you. My dear, it is a perfect picture of quality in tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is of course appropriate that I compensate you for your work, no? Therefore I offer you the most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice. Oh, goody. Here is my advice that I offer you. Ahem. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Is that the entire advice? Darling, I assure you, this advice contains multitudes of meaning. If it feels as though a trite to you, then perhaps you have not spent enough time meditating on its meaning. Now then, I must sit with its tea for a moment and savor its taste. Excuse me. I am surprised that the feather community hasn't drawn more of him yet. What the? Could have sworn I saw Boro in there. Who's that? Hello, I am Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon, and I am running behind schedule. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom. I see, so the boardroom is not here. Correct, it is not. I see, well then, thank you for the information. Do you, want tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take one coffee, thank you. We don't have coffee, only tea. No, I do not wish for tea. I will have coffee. Do you not understand what I'm saying? We don't have coffee. Yes, you do not have coffee. However, coffee is what I would like. I mean, you think you can... I mean, you can think whatever you want, I suppose. Yes, I will do so. Whenever you have coffee, I will take it. Okay. If this is the unraveling of her mind, it's doing a good job. Where is Boro? Do you see the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way we can make coffee here? Ah, yes, from time to time a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. Haha, but this is probably not what our customers are looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee, and Miss Alta, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. It doesn't make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I feel gross. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt that way, but the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Don't worry, Miss Alta. You are doing a fine job. I am promising. In fact, if you are feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you could make tea for Boro instead. What do you say? This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I've always accepted a fresh cup. Alright, see what I can do. Delightful, thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Ah yes, Boro's not, and I'll pick you what kind comes to tea. Hello, I'm waiting for my coffee. At whatever time you have coffee, this is what I will have. What's with this briefcase? It's like a spreadsheet on there. And there's another person. Wait, is that the same person? What the... That's another business person. What the hell? Hello. Hang on, are you the same guy I just talked to? You're mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I am needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys. You and Jerry, I assume you're going to the same boardroom? No, you are mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quality growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I have been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see, however, it is important that I do not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. Why do I feel like this is another lesson? Okay, what kind of tea should I make him? Let's do the painted gourd ones. Oh. And they're back. I'll get back to you in a minute. Okay, painted lotus. So, orange surrounded by green. Okay. Oh, mailbox is going again. To the anonymous sender of packages. Hello, this is Mayor Quinsburn writing. I am following on a series of cases Detective Greyline had been assigned to, and that I am told they were only solved once you sent the exact evidence needed to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house. I had made a decision to relieve Detective Greyline of his duties and instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. I realize this may come as a surprise, but 12 of us here are more confident that you will be up to the task. Please know that you have our full support, and we will eagerly awaiting your next delivery. Thank you and continue your tremendous work in the name of justice. Farmer Little asked me to send you this to her award-winning soup as thanks. Okay. I now have soup. I feel like there's a joke in here. It's my book by mail club. Unfortunately, I apologize too. After I sent the previous book, several readers wrote to me remind me that Dirk Walherd as a character is an outdated model of masculinity in law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognize that a cultural norms change is important to reflect on what media implies and accepts. That's why this time I'm sending you analysis of Dirk Walherd character and franchise to better contextualize the novels against the social circumstances in which they were written. Until next time. Picked up the chance item. Okay, guess I'll just put that upstairs. Oh yeah, we still have that tea from before. I guess I might as well just drink the rest of it then. No, I'll just give this to Boro. Hi, Miss Alta, you brought Boro a cup of tea. Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. Ah, Miss Alta, this is Waper tea. I will teach you one of Boro's favorites. Waper. Waper sprouts are growing in great abundance within the heart of the forest. Perhaps you will get to see one day. I'm obviously someone who loves nature very much. Yes, that is not a surprise. But Waper tea is causing me to love nature even more. How is that possible? It is like pouring chocolate syrup onto a birthday cake. Pleasure on top of pleasure. Indeed, the trees already beautiful now feel even beautifuler. The rocks more rockish. The water wet, truly wet, incredibly wet. But now look back at the trees again. Don't they even look more beautiful than they did a moment ago? And the water at least 20% wetter than the first time we looked earlier. The rocks, they are still just so rock-like, majestic. Look at the water again. It's more and more wet every time I consider it. I feel like I'm in an Old Spice ad now. What about the trees? Ah, yes, the trees. How could I forget? Beautiful. What else am I forgetting? A different rock. A different rock? Why, yes, I dare say is even more than rock than the first one. Is that possible? Miss Alta, this is the way per tea is doing to me. It is a whole thing. Quite fun, but somewhat overwhelming. Perhaps let us not do it again for some time. Heh. Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive and a sensibility of the shop. Coffee? Do they not see that we are in a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant to make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee, here of all places. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell, and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day in less ordinary, dreary circumstances. Goodbye, fancy birdman. Well, there goes another suit guy. Hello, I'm waiting for my coffee. At whatever time you have coffee, that is what I will have. Okay. Don't know what I can do for coffee, but... Okay, what have I got in the field guide? Rich and chocolatey, said to be the fruit of the underworld, compels you to use your triangle in conversation. Songs. Taste is impossible to quite place, no matter how hard you think of it or compare it to, and it infuriates some. Let me guess, Murray. No, I was thinking Messberry. Oh god, you again. Hello. Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I'm looking for the boardroom. Guys, there is no boardroom here. You are mistaken. The boardroom is where I will be delivering my presentation. However, it seems this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to effectively deliver my presentation, I request a cup of coffee. There's no coffee, only tea. Once I have coffee, though, I'll continue seeking out the boardroom. Yeah, I would actually agree with her to stab someone right now. I would stab them. Huh. Ren, what do I do? Coffee. Coffee. How would I do coffee in this case? I'd say Messberry. It'll drive them insane and probably they'll go away. At long last, peace. Did the boardroom people go away? No, they're still around. Messberry. Maybe if I make it look brown, they'll believe that. Blue loop. Painted gourd. Ghost fruit. Maybe that'll work. Looks brown enough, let's do it. Or maybe they'll hate it so much they leave. You brought coffee. I brought you a contraption. What is this? This is not coffee. This is more sludge. It's nothing like coffee in any way. It's brown. I knew it. Yes, you were right. In this way it is like coffee. In all other ways it is atrocious. So is that a no? Please do not make me drink any more of this. I cannot. It is unbearable, please. Well, it was worth a shot. Well, who is that? What in the technicolor hell are you? What the hell? Goodness, hello, hello! Delightful, delightful, such a delight, beautiful. We are Zenith, hello. We have traveled across the infinite path to be here, We have seen your world, we have loved your world, it's delightful, delightful. What is the infinite path? The infinite path, what a glorious path, glorious. The line which connects all the consciousness, stirring them upon unending thread, unending. We walked it, we danced, we found it delightful, delightful. We see on your face this is not helpful. Answer. Confused. It's just, I've never seen anything like you before. Ooh. In turn, we have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. Joyful. We are discovering so much about your plane of existence. Discovering. Look, have you seen them? They are your favorite discovery yet. Favorite. These men, they are wearing suits. They are conducting business suits. This is our favorite discovery by far. Yes. The businessmen? That's the best you've seen? Yes, yes. I get it. They're pretty incredible. Agreed. We do not know of any other entity quite like them. Agreed. It is difficult to compare them. We have had many beautiful experiences upon the infinite path, maybe. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of dying stars. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, it is our favorite, truly. How did you find them? We noticed them. We passed momentarily through your reality. They caught our attention. We were rapt. We could not look away. Tremendous. We had to know what their purpose, why they exist, so we accompanied them. Companion. We have been following them from place to place as they move. They search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They call to it. And they have been searching for a long time. A very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted. Well, would you like tea? 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 We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it. It's just hot water with some ingredients in it. Oh, yes, we have heard of this. It's called coffee. Oh, jeez. The men of business have spoken of it fondly many times. A great love. No. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. Intriguing. We must know more. Please bring us tea, please. Okay, what kind of flavor do you want? I can put in any ingredient here in the tea. Any ingredient at all? How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Desire. We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Valuable. Of value. Yes, we should know what is of value in this world for you. You mean like a valuable fruit? It doesn't have to be fruit. It can be anything at all. Anything. Okay, I'll put something valuable into the tea. Very good, we await it eagerly. Why do I get the feeling this is going to be the sword? Did you see the magical space being that showed up? Their name is Zenith, and they said they came for the infinite path. You ever heard of it? Goodness me, no Boros never heard of such a thing. Although over the years I have seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop, it is always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do let me know. Stay on your toes, Alta. For a second there, I thought it would let me put the sword in the tea. What Alta finds valuable? Alta finds valuable. I might as well get the rid of this. Weird. Something valuable. I need to get more leaves. Something valuable. So weird. So if I can't move the sword, what would she consider valuable? Difficult question. Oh, teddy bear. Kinda wish I hadn't used that economics book now that I think about it. Something I consider valuable. The Book of Answers? Okay. Kinda figured that would be it, but... what if I put the Book of Answers in it itself? I kinda want to try that. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes! Interesting, interesting. The taste of this tea, how fascinating. We can tell that it is the most valuable drink for you. You have taken the time to prepare it just for us. For this we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. Magic. Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee? Better than coffee. I don't know and I don't care. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee. Many times. They seek it, they crave it, they cannot find it. Tragic. But your shop of tea, it is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us, what would it be necessary to produce coffee? I guess, coffee beans? Coffee beans, yes, of course, it's so obvious. We see it now. Coffee beans, what magic is needed for this we shall have to produce. We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah, indeed. We can see it now, the essence of coffee beans, clear in our mind. We are summoning it into this forest right here. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha! So it has come to pass, a coffee bean success. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for 1,000,000,000 spectral cycles. Trillions. So then, how exactly do I use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter for the infinite path receiving. We are considering how best to teach it to you. Here, just write it down in my field guide. Ah, well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide. Coffee beans will grow in the clearing. Simply approach one, pick the coffee bean out of the center. Only one bean will sprout per plant. Coffee beans come right out of the ground, so they're quite dirty. Be sure to run each bean through a dishwasher before making coffee with it. After the bean is washed, toss in your tea infuser just like you would any other ingredient. The brew will turn into coffee. Okay, so we have to wash them first. I'll do my best. What the hell is that? And why do I hear it anywhere in the field? Oh, another trinket. Okay, coffee bean, coffee bean, coffee bean, coffee, coffee, coffee bean. Okay. Coffee bean, coffee bean. Oh, hello. What the hell? I made a fountain. Oh, here's where the garden clearing was. Coffee bean. Coffee bean. Wherefore art thou, coffee bean? Huh, another clearing photo. Hello, Miss Alta. Boris thought of a task you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The Pluffins, our wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming around, yes? Did you know that they can be feeding them tea? They are quite loving the stuff. In fact, they will even change colors to whatever color tea you serve them, like magic. Please note that it is not actually magic. This is simply being normal Pluffin biology. So, perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our Pluffin friends here. If you were giving several of them tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness, no. Pluffins are being just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. There's barely a soul alive who would actually witness a Pluffin die. This is the stuff of myth and mystery. No, feeding them is merely our enjoyment, and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does this sound like a task you'd care to take on? I'd rather not. Oh, of course, I completely understand. I will leave you as you were. Miss Alta, Boro noticed that coffee is growing right here in our clearing. Yeah, Xena spawned to serve the businessmen. My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not know it was being possible. Although I will say coffee has never exactly been Boro's cup of tea. Huh. You don't seem like a coffee guy. You are very much correct. Boro is not being much of a get-up-and-go person. Oh dear, now that we have served coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, I can't be doing that. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. I'll handle the coffee. Ah, now that is what I'm looking to hear. As always, Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. Okay, coffee. Where are you, coffee beans? Saw it sprout out here somewhere. Where the hell is the coffee? God, wouldn't it be weird if the game ended with her just drinking a cup of coffee and be like, and that's all she needed? Just a cup of coffee to get her through everything. Coffee bean, where are you? Where the hell is that coffee bean? I saw it somewhere in the clearing somewhere. Oh, there. To whom it may concern, this letter is being sent to you from the Department of Property Equipment Usage. We regret to inform you that you recently lost or destroyed a useful tool, which such accidents are perhaps inevitable when it comes to useful tools that are necessary for running a tea shop. There's simply no margin for error. We've sent you a replacement along with an admonishment to not allow similar mistakes to happen again in the future. Oh, they sent me the Book of Answers. Okay. Well, I figured it was valuable, so... Okay, so I have to run the coffee beans through the dishwasher first. Come on, coffee beans, where are you? There's one. And another one. Okay, let's do it. Okay then, you coffee stooge. Here is your damn coffee. You brought coffee. This is coffee. I am glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be of the first I have had to deliver. It is important that I made the positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? I'd rather you really didn't. Oh, I see. Okay, well, goodbye. My presentation is entitled The Conflict Resolution of the Workplace. Ahem. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or 10,000s of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked. What is the conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer with my presentation. May I inquire, how is my presentation thus far? Understood. I will continue. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product. Of these three, litter is the only one that may have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your coworkers' desks only when it's absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in the conflict journal. Excuse me. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. After filing an entry conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. Conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you may reply in only vague grunts and shrugs. Okay. Okay. Sure. Goodbye, you weird businessman. Do I have no other room for pictures around here? No, I have no other room for pictures around here. Oh god. Although I have observed that there is coffee available, I'll accept a coffee at this time. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? I do not require flavor, I only require coffee. No, I'm not just going to sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. I'll go out of my mind with boredom. I need you to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. So what's it going to be? I typically just have regular coffee. I guess you're going to typically just have it somewhere else. So you're going to give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee? No! In that case, I will take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Fine, I'll bring you the most flavorless fruity coffee drink ever. Very good. Well, I guess I gotta waste the rest of this. Actually, wait, she might as well just drink it herself. Let's see what she has to say.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm any closer to the ending, but I'm getting quite tired now. So I think for now I'm going to save and quit, and I'm going to head to bed in a bit. Just in case I'll prepare a second game if I beat this game next week. But I have to say, I really did enjoy the story so far, especially with the plot twist. And I'm eager to see where the result of this goes. I don't know if she'll actually get, like, a proper conclusion, or if any of these characters will get a proper conclusion, or if any of this is even real to her. But I am eager to see where this all goes at the end. So, let's see who we can raid, and see who we can pass the love on to. Okay, then, let's see. Who is on? Who is on? Let's see, Jackal's on, playing Repo, Nom the Nun. Legend of Zelda. Diffuse Moose, Starpwaff. Okay, I don't want to take too long thinking about this. I'll just go with Jackal. I'm quite tired and I really need to get some sleep. Okay then, so. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening. And I will see you all tomorrow for more Legend of Legaia. And I hope you have a good weekend ahead of you, and thank you for letting me be a part of it. Okay. Jackal. Okay. Have a good evening, y'all. Hugs and bye pets to y'all. Pat, 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 pat. And I hope you have a good rest of the weekend, and thanks for letting me be a part of yours. Love y'all. Raid out.